represented Greg in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
The starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Brad, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs him.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Holiday. Lopez, a screen on Doncic. Holiday, the pass to Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Holiday against Doncic. Into the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now here is Holiday. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Middleton on the wing. Back to Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Irving with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Wood against Holiday, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. The three for Doncic. A rebound by the Bucks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Holiday inside the line, and the shot falls short this time. Hey, Brian, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of it.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
Here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. That one falls. Doncic has got 6.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning most improved player.
It's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a finals MVP. And there's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe one of the best ever. When he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore.
Now, here's Bullock. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. McGee with the block. Taken away by Holiday. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 8.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
trying to get open is Lopez. And Giannis gets it to go.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Right wing. Wood passes to Doncic. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
A consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Giannis. A shot off that time. Excellent D that time there from McGee. For 3. And that one's good. Irving's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Hardaway. Travis Bertans out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green, and it's Hardy in at the point. Out to the right wing. Connaughton finds Carter. Back to Connaughton. They get a hand on it, and he stays with it. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. To the right side. Hardaway with the steal. The Mavericks another fast break chance right here. Here's Green. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Dallas leading by 14.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Well, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but we wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Crowder. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Getting bumped after the shot, no problem for Jay Crowder.
Here's Hardy, and he drives in. Here's Powell. Bertans against Ingles. Clock at 6. Hardaway sets a screen for Bertans. They kick it out to Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Carter outside. Right side, Portis. In the corner, Crowder with it. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Now, here's Hardy. Defended by Carter. And the shot goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Crowder from outside. Rebounded by Hardy. Dallas leading by 15. Outside, Green. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. It's stolen by Green. Fast break, Dallas, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Hardy, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. 1:14 left in the first half. Here's Giannis. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Every night Giannis steps out there, you got to feel like you got a good chance to win.
Now the pass to Bertens. With the shot. Unable to get that one. And Milwaukee the other way now. Middleton dishes to Allen. Lopez passes to Allen. Middleton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit. And something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, they use penetration, they shoot the three, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Allen kicks to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
Mavericks leading by 11. And here's Hardy. Out to the right wing. Bertens, the pass to Hardy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous. But nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Allen kicks to Giannis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one goes on wood.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Outside Holiday. Middleton finds Holiday. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Just 5 to shoot for 3. Middleton drills it from outside. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Allen against Irving. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Out to Doncic. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Wood a screen on Giannis. Back to Wood. McGee in the corner. Another shot. Irving looking over the floor. Here he goes. The wide open look here for Wood. Misses the three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Irving with the steal. Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. Kicks it to Bullock. Allen against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Wood a screen on Allen. Irving for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lopez, no luck.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Doncic finds Wood. Here's Doncic. He has 6. Passes it to Irving. Off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Carter outside. Crowder against Wood. And the shot's good from Crowder.
Old school, mid-range, Jay Crowder, that's 2.
Dallas leading by 9. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Carter on the wing. The dish now to Ingles. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Wood sets a screen. Floats it up for Wood. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Irving passes to Wood. Dallas moving the ball around. The 17-footer. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Wood. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
And a regroup necessary. Timeout taken by Mike Budenholzer. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Carter. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here's Doncic. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Christian Wood is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lopez grabs the board. Allen surveying the D. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Releases from the wing and drills it.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Here's Wood. Going inside. Launches it. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Down low. Doncic kicks to Irving. 5 on the clock. Looking to end his cold spell. And Doncic lays it in. 8 points for Luka Doncic.
Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Middleton finds Allen. From deep. Middleton can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Bullock. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. McGee with the block. Outside Irving. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo inside. Doncic against Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he can go either through or around the defense. That's what you love about Giannis and his agility and his strength.
Bullock passes to Irving. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Wood. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Doncic kicks to Bullock. Wood a screen on Allen. Throws it up high. And again, Dallas turns it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Holiday with the three. Doesn't go that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic feeling it out. McGee is screen on Holiday. Inside. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to McGee. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Middleton with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Irving against Allen. And there's the pass to Doncic. Wood kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Wood with the screen for Doncic. And he lays it straight in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Wood a screen on Allen. Irving against Allen. Pass to Wood. He kicks to Bullock. And it's off from three-point range. Middleton dishes to Lopez. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. With the putback, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Holiday against Doncic.
be an excellent matchup. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. Basket's good. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is gonna be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brown passes to Smart. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. That shot, no good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Brooks, the pass to Bain. Now Jackson, hounded by Tatum. Now Morant. Here's Jackson. The shot off that time. Tatum with some nice D.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Morant. The Celtics making their last shot, and that one's good.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment.
The drive-by. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Tatum passes to Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Smart has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Morant against Smart. Brooks outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Here's Adams. And too long on the shot.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Right side, Tatum. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And it's Morant off the drive. Here's Jackson. Williams grabs the board. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Brown. No good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Brooks outside. It's stolen by Smart. Brown passes to Tatum. Up and over Brooks. Kept alive by Boston. Now Tatum. Oh, stolen by Morant. And stolen by Brown. Here's Smart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Now here's Williams. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Kick out to Brown. And stolen by Bain. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Horford. It's Smart on the wing. The kick to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Fires the three, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Brooks. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Tatum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 7.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And as we... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
We've got Brandon Clark. Tyus Jones is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's John Conchar, and it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Brogdon. 5 on the clock. Here's White. Blocked again! Here's Conchar. Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Aldama. Fires the 3. Memphis the rebound. Second chance shot. Here's Clark. And finally they hit one.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
White, the pass to Williams. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Brogdon against Jones. Williams from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jones. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Muscala, the pass to Williams. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Clark. The shot that time, not on target. Hey, nice D from Muscala. To the inside, Williams. Knocked away.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the paint. And the basket by Clark. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Now here's Jones. It's stolen by Muscala. Left side, Brogdon. And Muscala with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Jones. Here's Aldama. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Since entering the league in 2015, Tyus Jones has proven to be as reliable as it gets. A multi-talented guard who plays to his strengths.
The Grizzlies have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Down low. Here's Clark. Crafty move. Some solid defense from Williams. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And what you appreciate about Jones is how under control he is, Richard. He's never in a rush.
It's what allows the game to come so naturally to him. He's skilled at keeping things very simple, solid at setting the pace for himself and his squad.
4 on the clock, and it's blocked by Clark. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Three-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Spins. Outside. Williams. Brogdon from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Right side Jones. Clark outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Baseline try. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's just a 2-point Boston lead.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Brogdon. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And
26, the Celtics, 48.
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Marcus Smart. Man, has he been playing well?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at point guard.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Tatum passes to Brown, launches a three, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside. When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Boston's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Moran against Smart. Horford left side. The kick to Tatum. Back to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Horford can't hit. But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Brown. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
And the layup is good off the glass. Adams has gotten his first points in this one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Brooks finds Moran. Now here's Bain. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Brown drives in. Pass to Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Jackson for 3. Horford pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce Allen, KG Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy. Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
We've got a line change here for Boston. Now here's Brogdon. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Hauser. Hits the trifecta. And the Celtics lead by 3. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face. Yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Gallinari. Outside for Brogdon. There's the drive. Here's Hauser. Just 5 on the clock. White. Good.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Jones. Kennard outside. The three-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Brogdon from outside. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones up top. The crossover. And it's good on the lay-in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brogdon, the pass to Gallinari. To the left wing. Pass to Hauser. Outside White. Left side Brogdon. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got John Conchar, Luke Kennard out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Aldama in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Hauser can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Jones, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Tatum passes to Horford. Second chance effort. And that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Jackson for 3. Smart grabs a miss. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Brown. Oh, Morant with the block. To the middle. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. The kick to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Adams grabs the miss. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Bain finds Jackson. Outside for Brooks. Out to the right wing. Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Williams passes to Tatum. Back to Williams. Outside Tatum. He takes it in. And finished off by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Here's Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Now here's Brown. Out to Horford. Back to Brown. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. There's Tatum with the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And it's Morant off the drive. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Horford, a screen on Bain. Here's Brown. No luck on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant with it. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, there's the alley. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now here's Brown. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Up top, Morant, defended by Smart. Outside for Brooks. Jackson on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Tatum passes to Williams. Outside, Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Brooks outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Bain. Smart grabs the miss.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Horford passes to Smart. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. And they go to the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And the basket by Bain.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Tatum. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Now here's Middleton. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Pocket 4. Three-pointer, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Collins right side. Inside. Here's Capella. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
With the crossover, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella. No good on that one.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they'd been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Young. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Over to the left wing. Here's Collins. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Man, you love how Collins has developed his game offensively. More moves inside, more range, and more confidence. Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Young. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Young's got 5 now.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Middleton, left side. For 3, Allen. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Murray. From 9 feet. Here's Young. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Kicks it out to Middleton. To the inside. Stolen by Capella. Now here's Young. He's got 7. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Holiday. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Young picking him up. Antetokounmpo. Bam. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside Young. The kick to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Missed inside.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Allen against Hunter. Collins passes to Hunter. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Young. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Bucks trail.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Murray against Middleton. Offensive board. Capella can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. A muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Antetokounmpo against Collins. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Now here's Young. He has 7. Outside Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Capella screen on Middleton. Hunter passes to Capella. Up again. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. Quarter number. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Javon Carter is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Griffin finds Bogdanovich. On the wing, Bay. Covered by Crowder. It's scooped up. Okongwu. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Now the Bucks with it. Trailing by 5. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Off the mark there with a 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Griffin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Carter. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And here's Crowder from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Okongwu inside. Portis on him. Okongwu, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Outside Carter. Crowder outside, and stolen by Bay. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Bogdanovich, bearing his second of 3 attempts. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Portis with the steal. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Crowder outside. Carter on the wing. Takes a 3. And Bay pulls it down. The Hawks leading. Here's Okongwu. Kept alive. Can't get it to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Portis. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bay with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Here's Bogdanovic. And they pick up 2. Bogdanovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
What an athlete Bogdanovic is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great core vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Crowder. Chris Middleton comes in for Connaughton. Allen, he's checked in for Ingles. And Holiday subbed in for Carter. Bay outside. Pass to Forrest. Right wing. Here's Griffin. He can't get it to go. The Bucks go the other way with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
For the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
Defensive foul.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Forrest. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And he drives in. The layup off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
The Hawks, 23.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Back to Antetokounmpo. No good with a layup. Well, the Hawks shooting 40% so far in this one. Collins outside. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. Rebounded by the Bucks. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Lopez gets it to go.
That is certainly a shot that Lopez has added to his arsenal. You've got to respect his ability to knock down threes.
Here's Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And both free throws good for Young.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. The defense needs to make an adjustment.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Hunter with the ball. Middleton covering. Pass to Young. They kick it out to Murray. Fires from 14. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins.
Новое уведомление. Подключено слишком много устройств USB.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The kick out to Ingles. Carter from outside. The shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Crowder. From behind the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Forrest. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Hawks lead by 9. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Carter, high post. A minute 22 left in the third. Back to Ingles. Gets the 3 to fall.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Forrest. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Bogdanovich. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Connaughton goes in. And here's Carter. Crowder outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Forrest. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Carter finds Ingles. From outside the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Forrest.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Carter. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a...
Новое уведомление. Подключено слишком много устройств USB.
Of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pat Connaughton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Javon Carter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Ingles in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Both teams deciding to change it up. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Murray passes to Hunter. The kick out to Young. Collins against Antetokounmpo. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Young against Holiday. The baseline J. He can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Allen finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Good on the second one. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Young. And here's Collins for three. Capella. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Young inside. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Capella. A good look from Young. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Antetokounmpo has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Young, the pass to Collins. They get it again. Capella. Collins outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The finish! And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo so ferocious in transition. I mean, an incredible athlete who loves to take advantage of these situations.
And that one's good. Young.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of game.
Pass to Capella. The kick to Hunter. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Collins with it, and Lopez picks him up.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Giannis Antetokounmpo again. Antetokounmpo has got 28.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
There's Young with the three. The shot no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Up top, Lopez. Guarded by Capella. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. 4-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets the bucket and the foul. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Capella, screen on Allen. There's Young with the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen.
Yes! Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line. A productive trip to the line right there makes this a two-possession game.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're behind by 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez passes to Allen. Stolen by Capella. Collins with it.
Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. JaVale McGee is out there with Wood. Then there's Irving. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here is Irving. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
I think we all understand how dangerous Kyrie Irving is in the mid-range game. Delivers one there.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Smart against Doncic. Here's Brown. Right side Horford. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
In the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now here's Smart. Here's Tatum. That one, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Endorse this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
To the inside. Wood pass to Bullock. Dallas moving it around. Nobody near Irving. Off target from outside.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Brown. Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got 5.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Outside, Horford. Back to Tatum. McGee with the block. Doncic outside. Passes to Wood. Back to Bullock. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
There's the feed to McGee. Wood in the post. Guarded by Tatum. In the corner, Irving with it. Sweet move. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Brown, and that one's drained from the low block.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility through Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now, here is Irving. Wood a screen on Brown. And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Smart dishes to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Smart on the wing. 6 to shoot. Brown the pass to Williams. Boston needs to get off a shot. McGee with the block. 3-on-3. Wood finds Irving. Wood, high post. Bullock passes to Wood. At the end of one, a close and contested game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. Stay with us as we...
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtic U.S. team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Travis Bertans out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Harden. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the shooting guard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Celtics trail by 3, and the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Hauser the pass to Williams. Outside to Brogdon. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
And Bertans now top of the key. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Hardy. Shoots over Brogdon. Misses off the left iron. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. He dishes it to Williams. Pass to Hauser. From 10 feet out. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Hardy. No points in the game yet for him. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams scanning the floor. Out to White. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Powell. It's tipped.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
Shots good by Green. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Here's White. No good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Pertinis. Here's Powell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Brogdon kicks to Williams. Back to Brogdon. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside, White. The pass to Muscala. Powell with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Hardaway finds Powell. To the paint. It's stolen by Muscala. Williams passes to White. Here's Muscala. Up top, Brogdon. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, you love to see Malcolm Brogdon take advantage of that frame, capitalizing in close.
On the wing, Hardaway. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. Locked up there for Powell. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. A shot by Brogdon, wide open. And the 3 off target. Right side, Hardaway. And the wide open shot from Green. Here's Powell. He goes up again. No good at the rim. And a close game so far for the first. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
19.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Up in the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Irving passes to Bullock. Back to Irving. Wood sets a screen. No good on the triple. Boston trailing.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Brown feeling out of it. Down low. Horford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Irving kicks to Bullock from downtown. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Outside Tatum. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Bullock. Makes it off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Smart kicks to Horford. Connects from three-point range. Horford's got 6 points.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Smart against Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Goes back up. Doncic passes to Bullock. Irving against Brown. Irving surveying the floor. No good with the elbow jumper. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. It's a one-point game. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Irving passes to McGee. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill, he mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Brogdon kicks to White. Back to Brogdon. Outside White. Gallinari left side. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Brogdon picks him up. Back to Irving. .102 left to play here in the 3rd. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Wood finds Irving. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is up and in. Irving's got his 2nd basket.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brogdon against Doncic. Gallinari wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. Gallinari's got the game tied up here for Boston.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Gallinari throws it down.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Tie game in Boston. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Well, the Celtics shooting at a decent 44% clip here. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Christian Wood. Kyrie Irving is out there with Doncic. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's McGee in at the center.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Outside Irving. And it's Bullock in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
And Boston has possession. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Irving, 2nd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Tatum against Hardaway. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic passes to McGee. Back to Doncic. Wood a screen on Smart. Doncic from deep three-point land. The rebound by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Horford dishes to Brown. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Wood will bring it up for the Mavericks. Irving kicks to Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. For the three. Back to Irving. The three. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Good on the shot. Tatum's got the lead, back up to 3 now for Boston.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
Hardaway with a wide-open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 at field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Spins to the rack, and the layup good by Tatum. And now a 5-point Celtic lead.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Doncic passes to Wood. Brown against Irving. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Outside, Horford. Back to Tatum. Smart passes to Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shots good by Williams.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Hardaway with the steal. Irving, the open look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Horford. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 2.
If you want to know why they turn to Al Horford, it's because he delivers time and again.
Here's Doncic. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Irving passes to Doncic. Wood a screen on Smart. Out to Hardaway. Passes it to Wood. Smart against Doncic. Stolen by Smart. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Horford. Count it!
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man. When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
When they go to the intentional foul.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving. 3rd personal foul. 5th
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys. Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through. Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys. Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
In the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for the Hawks, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. 2 points. That one goes. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again. Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Young against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Here's Morant. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Collins right side. Collins drawing the double team. Hunter on the wing. Puts up a 3. And he buries his first look.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Up top, Morant. Outside for Brooks. The 3 from Bain. Rebounded by the Hawks. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Collins. Over Adams. Collins, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Adams, the pass to Brooks. No good on the triple. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Jackson on target from range. Jackson's got 5.
We've watched Morant get so good at this, instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
And the Hawks with possession here. After the basket by Memphis. Here's Murray. Capella. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Collins. Hunter on the wing. Capella screen on Brooks. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
Jackson finds Adams. Morant with it, and it's Young picking him up. Adams, the pass to Morant. Shoots over Young. Morant, no good. end of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Murray against Bain. Outside Young. Shoots over Moran. No good off the glass. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Brooks drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Moran against Young. Second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Hawks ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
We've got a Kongwu, Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Forrest in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Jones. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Conchar from the arc. And Bey pulls it down. The Hawks leading. Outside Bogdanovic. Kennard on the double team. Here's Forrest. Okongwu inside, working on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Griffin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think ISBA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Now here's Bey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And Bey's not going to hesitate, very confident in that range.
Pass to Aldama. Here's Conchar. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Now here's Griffin. Bogdanovic on the wing. Back to Griffin. Pass to Okongwu. No good there. Good D by Clark. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Forrest, defended by Jones. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovic. Sinks the 15-footer.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovic.
Memphis trailing here.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovic played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Finished off the break. Bogdanovic has got 4 points this quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovic, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot for guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And Kennard's such a tremendous shooter. You know, he led the league in 21-22 from distance.
Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Bay. Back to Griffin. Launches it. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Kennard. And he converts the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
Here's Bogdanovich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brandon Clark.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
Now here's Jones. Clark outside. Fires for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Forrest. Now here's Bay. Here's Forrest. Defended by Jones. Up top, Griffin. Down low. From 7. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Griffin. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Jones. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up by 4.
The Grizzlies, 28.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Morant, the pass to Brooks. Here's Adams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking ball down there with his size and strength in the offensive glass.
Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Moran against Young. Pass to Jackson. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Back to Moran. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Outside Young. All alone. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Young against Morant.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Young against Morant. Collins passes to Young. Over Morant. And that one's long. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Bain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Outside for Brooks. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Clark is checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies substitution. Brandon Clark.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Pass to Aldama. This for the tie! Tries again. Clark, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Forrest can't hit.
Well, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Conchar, good.
And good vision from Kennard there, just spotting the shooter who's ready to knock it down.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Griffin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Out to the wing. Back to Jones. Kennard with it. 5 to shoot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Up top, Griffin. Fires from 14. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Okongwu's got 6.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And the basket by Clark.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Forrest. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the left side wing. Pass to Bay. Back to Griffin. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And as we finish the... We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Hawks leading. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Four on the clock. Oh, the swat by Adams. Morant with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Young against Morant. Jackson outside. Three-pointer, Brooks. He's off on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray against Bain. Murray passes to Hunter. Back to Murray. Collins with a screen on Bain. Murray finds Collins. Goes up from the top of the key. Murray, no good. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Bain. Inside. Here's Jackson. Soft touch off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the middle. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Capella, screen on Morant. Young from long range. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Hunter against Morant. Hunter passes to Young. Collins with a screen on Bain. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just staying aggressive right now. John Collins putting some tremendous pressure on the defense.
So he gets them both.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Morant against Young. Morant with the bucket.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Collins finds Murray. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Desmond Bain. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Young against Morant. Stolen by Young. To the inside. And there's Collins on the assist by Young. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
Up top Morant. Hunter covering. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bain. 4-3. Rebound Atlanta.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking. Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Adams finds Bain. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Collins a screen. Pass to Capella. And here's Hunter. From about 16, they get it back. The kick out to Young.
On the floor tonight, two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Allen. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. And that one hits back iron. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Inside. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
Irving against Allen. Out to Doncic. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Now here's Giannis. And Holiday has it in the corner. Middleton outside. Allen right side. The kick out to Holiday. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Misses off the right iron.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Drives to the hoop, crosses over, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
On the drive, Giannis just did. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Irving kicks to Bullock. Nobody near Irving. Gets an open look and hits. Irving's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Middleton. The kick out to Holiday. Second chance shot. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team. And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Stolen by McGee. On its way from Irving for two. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. In the corner, Middleton with it. Tips it up. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Mavericks leading by 10. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Bullock. To the paint. Here's McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Giannis drives in. Count it. Giannis has got 8.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
Irving looking for an opening. And it's Bullock in the corner. Back to Irving. The 3. McGee trying to break free. Irving can't hit. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 10. It's rebounded by Doncic. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. When he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Both free throws good from McGee. He gets it up. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Maverick.
And please give a big round of applause for your Bucks youth dance team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Carter. Pat Connaughton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Joe Ingles. And it's Portis in at the center. Green against Ingles. He gets it in there. Ingles has got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Now here's Hardy. Defense right on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call it an underrated defender.
That drive by Carter. Outside Crowder. It's stolen by Bertans. Hardy passes to Bertans. Lobbed up there for Powell. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Crowder. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Connaughton with it. Now Green defending. Back to Connaughton. Carter on the wing. The kick out to Crowder. It's deflected. Clock at 6. Here's Ingles. Here's Portis. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
They kick it out to Green. To the inside. This is it to Powell. Green inside, defended by Carter. The shot, no good. And that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bucks trail by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From deep Ingles. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Connaughton kicks to Portis. Over Bertans. They grab their own miss. Powell trying to free himself up. They shoot again. On the wing, Ingles. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. .152 left to play in the first half. Now here's Hardy. Defended by Carter. Out away against Connaughton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
And so he's able to get one of two. Pass to Hardy. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Ingles passes to Crowder. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Clock at 4. And yes, it's good. Connaughton's got his first 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Crowder kicks to Connaughton. Carter, the pass to Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Portis has got 6 points.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And the wide open shot from Green. At 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Portis kicks to Ingles. Outside Crowder. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Back to Crowder. And good that time. Crowder's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. All right, David, thank you.
The Mavericks, 30.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first 3 quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Mavericks. Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Irving. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the point. Back to Wood. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Now here's Middleton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Giannis drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one goes on Wood.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you, all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
McGee back to Doncic. And the pass to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Allen. Middleton, left side. Allen surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And again, the Bucks miss. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Irving. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Irving up top, defended by Allen. Allen against Irving. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Middleton outside. Holiday against Doncic. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Lopez, no luck. And it's Wood with the ball for Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving passes to Wood. Oh, the jam by Wood.
Showtime, Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Once again,
third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Carter looking around. Pass to Portis. That shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Javon Carter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dallas leading by 9. There's 1:17 left in the third. And finished off by Bertans.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Hardaway kicks to Bertans. Back to Hardaway. Now here's Hardy. Tight defense on him. Locked up there for Powell. Out to Hardaway. Crowder pulls it in.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And it goes down 2 points. Crowder's got 6 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Green outside. Good on the triple. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Carter, the pass to Connaughton. And the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Hardy. Over Carter. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break.
Please give up a big round of applause.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Portis is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Carter. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Ingles in at the shooting guard position. Ingles kicks to Crowder. Green against Ingles. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. The three from Bertans. Another three for Dallas. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And that one misses. And some changes here for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Hardy. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And that one goes long.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Allen. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Milwaukee getting another chance here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice looking set shot for Lopez. He can stretch the floor just about to the three-point line.
First one falls for him.
You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
Lopez over to help, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Antetokounmpo on the double team. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Hardy. 5 to shoot. The turnaround Jay, and that one off the back of the rim and in. When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes, and then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived, and a title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
Green passes to Powell. The rebound by Middleton. Bucks trail by 14. Powell with the steal. Lopez with the steal. There's the pass to Middleton. The kick out to Holiday. Allen outside. Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Green up on top. Defended by Allen. Here's Bertans. Powell trying to free himself up. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Giannis. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
To the middle, Powell with the steal. Green passes to Hardaway. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they double up Giannis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
.110 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Here's Giannis. Count that bucket.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside, Green.
Here, the rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Now here's Morant. On the wing, Brooks. Fires in the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Smart with a bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Morant. They get the rebound. Adams, the pass to Morant. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. From downtown, Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And then Morant with the dunk.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Tries the spin move. Smart finds Horford. Uses the glass on the layup.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And it's Morant off the drive. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, driving in. Just 4 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson for 3. Drills it from deep.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Up top, Tatum. Brooks defending. Tatum gets the bucket.
Gets some style points there. Pretty finish.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Morant. Jackson on the wing. There's the 3. Boston with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, Tatum. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Reverses. It doesn't go for him. Smart with the defensive effort. Outside Tatum. Back to Horford. Pass to Williams. Smart outside. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Williams to the paint. And stolen by Bain.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Memphis leading. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Smart. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Horford finds Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Memphis has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Morant missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Now here's Tatum. Smart right side. The 3. He can't hit that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Grizzlies.
And your Celtics, next team. Here they come.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Mike Muscala out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Jones against Brogdon. On the wing, Conchar. From deep. Not going to go that time. And Boston going the other way now. Pass to Hauser. Now Brogdon. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jones, the pass to Clark. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Clark. The rebound by Muscala.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
White with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Outside Brogdon. Here's White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brandon Clark.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Boston trailing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Count it. Williams has got his first points of the game.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Outside Jones. Kennard outside. Shot clock at 5. Clark. That shot missing. And Boston going the other way now. Williams passes to Brogdon. Over Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Outside, Williams to the right side. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Back to Brogdon. Here's Hauser. Jones grabs the board. We've got 1:23 left in the second period.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Brogdon against Jones. Outside White. Jones comes with a double team. The kick out to White. The 3 is up. Boston again missing. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Clark. Basket counts. Clark's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Muscala, and he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's 38 seconds left in the second. Pass to Conchar for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. It's stolen away. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. White. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
To the middle. Here's Clark. Banked it in off the glass. Clark's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And the first
The Grizzlies, 27. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bain and Brooks out on the wing, and it's Morant in at the point. Right side Morant, outside Bain. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The Celtics making a switch here. Muscala's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Celtics with the lead. Smart with the ball. Pass to Muscala. The kick to Tatum. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Jackson outside. Outside Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3. He buries it from 3. Jackson's got 6.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
Horford passes to Smart. Back to Horford. It's Smart on the wing. Oh, Adams with the block. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Horford. Here's Smart. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Memphis. Desmond Bane.
The free throw drops for Bane. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Memphis leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Outside Jones to the inside. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. For the finish. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from White. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Conchar. 3-pointer. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Brogdon. 7 points in the game. To the left wing. Inside. Griffin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Brogdon against Jones. Pass to Conchar. Kennard on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Gallinari, the pass to Griffin. Back to Gallinari. It's deflected. They recover it. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Griffin's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Clark left side. Oh, Clark with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside for Gallinari. From deep three-point range. Conchar pulls it in. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the wing, Jones. Here's Clark. And he lays it up and in. Clark's got 6 here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out left to the wing. Here's Hauser. Boston again missing. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Out to the right wing. Here's Aldama. And a miss there on the triple. Left side Brogdon. And that's not going to go. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. And the Grizzlies' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Jackson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Robert Williams picks up one.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
He does not get the second one.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Brown passes to Williams. Smart for 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Now Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Horford. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Three-pointer. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last tray.
Smart passes to Horford. Williams with it. Pass to Horford. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And it seemed wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
Horford hits them both. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Pass to Brooks. Fires the 3. Boston with a rebound. Outside, Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Here's Williams. Brown against Bain. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Morant against Smart. Jackson outside. The 3 ball. No good on the shot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tatum passes to Horford. Oh, Adams with the block. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Tatum can't hit. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Brooks. Outside Morant. Back to Brooks. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. The shot won't fall. And Boston going the other way now. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Outside Morant. Down low. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Oh, such a cool customer. You can count on Adams making the right play in pressure situations.
Smart passes to Brown. Back to Smart from outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Morant. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Adams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tatum finds Williams. Back to Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Nice move. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Memphis. Boston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Horford passes to Williams. Outside Tatum. Back to Williams. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Right side Morant. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Brooks. Counted!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Horford passes to Brown. Here's Tatum. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Marcus Smart, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's critical Morant steps up in the important points in the game. This is his time to shine.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 4. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting from
good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Boston calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
We're trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
And here's Brown for 3. Can't get it to...
So the Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Allen.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
And John Collins does just about everything you want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Now, here's Hunter. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Holiday looking for an opening. Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points. Holiday against Young. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now here is Holiday. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hunter against Middleton. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Capella. The shot goes down, and he gets this game back to even.
This is where Clint Capella makes his bread, imposing his will in the paint.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Collins, a screen on Allen. Murray with it. Outguarded by Giannis. A 15-footer, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Young against Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Now here's Middleton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Outside Collins. Out left to the wing. Shot from free throw range. Murray, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 16.
so strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league, helps him absorb the contact.
Young against Holiday. Now, here is Young. Here's Capella. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 6 points for him.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
You've got Bogdanovich. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Griffin, and it's Forrest in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Buries it from three-point range.
We've talked about it before. Unselfish, great awareness. Ingles willing to turn down the shot if someone can break free.
Here's Forrest. Shot from 16. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now, here's Ingles. And the wide-open shot from Crowder. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Connaughton against Griffin. Here's Bey. They get the rebound. Bucks leading by 4. Ingles in the corner. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Shot by Crowder, no good. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, here's Ingles. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Atlanta foul. Trent Forrest. His first. Team's first.
Here's Portis. The lead is 2. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. And Portis throws it down.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Here's Bogdanovich. Count it, good. Bogdanovich has got his first points in this one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Carter. The Bucks getting another chance here. Pass to Connaughton. Kicks it to Ingles. Lets it go from deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Connaughton's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team second.
Griffin attacking. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Bobby Portis. And you hear the term point forward. Then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Now here's Crowder. Connaughton at the tip. And Crowder stays with it. Crowder's got 5 now.
That's a sneaky veteran move. Crowder finding ways to make his presence felt.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. 1:19 left to play here in the half. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Connaughton. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Here's Ingles. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Out to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Gets in there. Carter with the assist. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Forrest passes to Bay. Here's Griffin. Bogdanovich looking around. From the paint, Griffin dishes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Out to Carter. It's Crowder on the wing. And another three for Milwaukee.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
Here's Forrest, defended by Carter. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Right side, Bogdanovich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 6 here in this quarter.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Bucks, 34.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
Hey, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks trail by 4. Young hooking it over. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Young against Holiday. Kicks it out to Allen. Stolen by Collins. Capella against Lopez. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got 8 points.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
Middleton the pass to Holiday. Here's Giannis. Yep, that one goes in there. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
They get it back. Tries again. Here's Capella. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Bucks leading by 4. Lopez with the ball. And guarded by Capella. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Hunter against Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Young pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Six to shoot. Pulls it up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Young's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
The kick out to Holiday. For a three, Middleton. Second shot opportunity, and Antetokounmpo lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hunter no good. Bucks leading by 10. Giannis drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 12 now in this quarter.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in one or two strides as Giannis.
Hunter, no one around him. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. A minute 42 left to play in the third. And here's Carter. Passes it to Ingles. Out to Carter. Launches a three. And again, the Bucks miss. The Hawks trail by 9. And Griffin slams it in.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The pass to Connaughton. Back to Ingles. Out to Carter. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got 6.
Quality offense. Ingles does a great job of controlling the pace and very unselfish.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Connaughton.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Griffin.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Ingles up top. He is covered by Bogdanovich. To the left side wing. Connaughton against Griffin. Carter looking around. That's a 2 from Crowder. A second chance effort. Portis can't get it to go. Now Bey. Here's Okongwu.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bucks leading by 6. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
The first one falls.
Yeah, and most bigs don't shoot free throws as efficiently as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game.
And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 9 points. Here's Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't cash in from close range.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's Young. Holiday with the defensive effort. Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo inside. Capella covering. Comes up empty down low. Collins passes to Murray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Over in the corner, Allen. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hunter on the wing. Over Middleton. And too long on the shot. The Bucks shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Floats a runner. And the Bucks miss again. The Hawks trail by 5. Collins with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
The power and the tenacity that this kid shows. Collins not to be denied.
Bucks have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Young against Holiday. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Young against Holiday. Young dishes to Collins. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Giannis. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Atlanta again missing. Giannis high post. Capella's there. Allen for the 3. The shot missing. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Under a good look. The 19-footer is on the money.
It's always risky to throw the double team at someone. You have to be aware of who you're leaving open.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Middleton the pass to Giannis. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. That one drops for him. Giannis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Young with no one around. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Lopez a screen. Holiday dishes to Lopez. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Young against Holiday. Capella sends a screen for Young. Down low. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Lopez, a screen on Young. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist from Lopez.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Young, no good. And so it's Milwaukee now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lopez with the ball.
Win on the road. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center spot. Now here's Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Horford. Launches a 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And so it's Boston with it, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Goes back up, and it's laid up and in by Williams.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic finds McGee. Doncic against Smart. Doncic left side. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Now here's Irving. From deep. Horford pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kicks it out to Smart. Tatum inside. Back to Horford. Pass to Tatum. Wood grabs the board. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game, like Luka. What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Doris, Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's Bullock on the wing. The 3 is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Out to Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Williams. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Al Horford.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Brown. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Back to Tatum from deep 3-point range. Kicks it out to Smart. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Williams. No good off the back of the rim. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Irving. Wood with it. Now Horford defending. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 8.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And stolen by Williams. Doncic against Smart. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Irving. Pass to Bullock. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's Tatum into the lane. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He has 7.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Green out there with Hardy. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Bertans in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
First team foul.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
Boston trailing. And here's Brogdon to the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtics ball.
Outside White. Inside. Powell with a steal. Outside Bertans. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Green. Outside Hardaway. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Left side Brogdon. Williams from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Over to the left wing. Back to Green. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian, and there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch, and I think it's 100% appropriate.
Here's Hardy, guarded by Brogdon. White with the steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams' shot is good.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50-40-90 season back in 2019.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Brogdon against Doncic. Outside White. Back to Brogdon. 5 on the clock. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. Well, that 50-40-90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages. The discipline to take good shots. The work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
Can't hit that one. Some solid D from Wood. The Mavericks trailing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving, may be the best to ever do it.
Doncic against Brogdon. To the wing on the left. Let's go with a 3. Again, Brogdon missing.
The defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
That free throw good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. The offensive rebound. Outside Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Horford for 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Out to Wood. On the wing, Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. His first shot attempt. Offensive rebound. Here's Bullock from downtown. Drops in the 3. Bullock's got 8.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And here's Brown for 3. Unable to get that one. And stolen by Williams. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely think he was late with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. It's a tie game in Dallas. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Your Mavericks, 27. The Celtics, 27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the one spot. And here's Brown for three. Connects from downtown. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Irving against Brown. Doncic outside. The three from Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Irving against Brown. Back to Doncic. Out to Wood. Fires from deep. Rebound Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Williams finds Brown. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Irving fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 10.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Brown. McGee passes to Wood. Smart against Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Robert Williams picks up one.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Brown with it, guarded now by Wood. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 8 now. Doncic passes to McGee. It's Bullock on the wing. And here's Doncic. Wood with the screen. And he's going for the lob. And he can't get that one.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Irving against Brown. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Wood. That one is off. Nice D from Horford. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022. Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
The Celtics making a switch here. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. And the shot's good by Irving.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Boston, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Now Brogdon. Outside Gallinari. The kick out to White. Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Irving, the pass to McGee. Doncic outside. Now here's Irving. McGee, a screen on White. To the middle. Irving finds McGee. Here's Bullock. An easy two on the layup. Bullock's got 10 points in the game.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is...
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Christian Wood, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the Celtics making a change here. Robert Williams checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Gallinari. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Hauser. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Outside for Irving. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Tatum can't hit.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Doncic finds McGee. Kicks it to Doncic. Driving to the basket. Outside Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Kicks it out to Smart. And here's Brown for three. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Bullock. Here's McGee. Doncic right side. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Williams misses. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving against Brown, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Out to Wood. 6 on the shot clock. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Smart passes to Horford. Brown with it. Will it go? Counted from distance.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Brown against Irving. McGee. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his third foul so far.
Timeout charge to Dallas.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thank you for that. Good.
Well, Marcus Smart stays ready for these moments when his number is called, the ability to deliver a big-time bucket.
Irving against Brown. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Hardaway. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Well, how about the competitive nature of Tim Hardaway Jr.? Important spot, no problem.
From deep. And it's Tatum missing.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Over to the wing. Wood outside. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Tatum can't hit.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
56 seconds left in the game. Irving with it. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
And here's Brown for three. Hits the three-pointer.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Here's Doncic. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19.
Well, that's outstanding footwork from Smart on the defensive end. A superb job staying with his man.
And Boston calls time here. They trail by 7. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at center. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Adams against Young. Lets it go. And the dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Capella. Collins wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Morant passes to Brooks. They're running. Hunter, no one around him. The shot that time, not on target. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Jackson looking around. Morant against Young. And a wide open look for Bain. A three-pointer is right on target.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Collins, a screen on Morant. Young passes to Collins. And the shot goes in. Collins has got 5 now.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Hunter with it. Pass to Murray. Collins setting the pick for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Young outside. Capella with a screen on Morant. Good on the bucket.
This guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the case of emergency break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
Hunter kicks to Murray. Young outside, just 5 on the clock. For 3, Hunter. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
And he nails the 3rd. .103 left to play here in the first. Morant looking around. In the corner, it's Bain. Good, and a nice assist for Morant. Bain's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside for Murray, just 4 to shoot. Young with no one around. Gets a very good look and converts.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Up top, Morant. 8 points for him. Passes to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The previous play is under review.
Point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in it. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter. He has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Tyus Jones out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Aldama. Fires the 3. And it's Forrest with the rebound. The Hawks leading. The pass to Okongwu. No good from outside. Now here's Kennard. He's tightly guarded. Aldama kicks it out to Jones. The tray. No good on that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Bogdanovich inside, working on Jones, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hawks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Aldama. Here's Conchar. Traps in the tray. Conchar's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Memphis. Passes it to Conchar. And it's Clark in the corner. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 4. Inside, here's Bay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bay's got his first basket.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Jones drives in. Here's Aldama. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Fires, high post. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Griffin trying to get open. Okongwu tips it back in. Okongwu's now got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Back to Jones. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Here's Conchar. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Conchar's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Forrest passes to Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. Dishes to Okongwu. Pocket 6. And that one is off.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Conchar. He kicks it to Clark. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Nice move. And Griffin with the layup. And the Hawks lead by 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jones drives in. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Pass to Forrest. Back to Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Forrest has got 7 now in this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
On the basket by Jones.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Kicks it to Bogdanovich. There's the pass to Griffin. Fires from 18. That shot is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks, thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly.
The Hawks, 34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Hawks leading by 4. And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Hunter, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Grizzlies trail by 3.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Morant with it. He's against Young. And Morant goes it down.
And relentless in his attack. Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Young finds Capella.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple of years now. And he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. In that 2018...
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Young outside. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Here's Morant. And he makes good on the layup. Morant's got 14 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's Forrest. That one doesn't drop. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Here's Aldama. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Jones, no luck. The Hawks leading by 5. Forrest passes to Griffin. Bounce pass, Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Jones looking for an opening. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
So they foul intentionally. And Memphis making a change here. Clark's checked in.
13 foul. Coming onto the floor for
a little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Okongwu, the pass to Forrest. Bogdanovich with it. He dishes it to Okongwu. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 5. 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Concha. 5 on the clock. Passes it to Aldama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Atlanta's ball.
Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Forrest. Aldama with the rebound. Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Kennard on the wing. From outside, off the mark. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Griffin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Hawks have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Jones kicks to Kennard. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Hawks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Griffin looking around. Outside, Bogdanovich. Over Jones. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks on top.
Please give a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Luke Kennard out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama with the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now, here is Young. Capella with a screen on Morant. Young finds Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul him.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Collins. Outside for Jackson. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Morant.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Shots good from Young.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Hunter. Collins setting the pick for Hunter. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot off.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Young against Morant. Capella with a screen on Morant. Young. And Adams sends it back. And they're able to recover. Tries again. And it's Collins getting it to go. Collins has got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
That's the guy you want with the ball inside, as Collins' ability to rise up will produce some points.
Here's Morant. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Collins, a screen on Morant. Young, a good look in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Young against Morant. To the middle. Adams' shot is off. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Young looking around. Murray with it. Now defended by Bain. It's the first that will put them up by 9. And so Murray nails both of them. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Up top, Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
And here's Young. Down low, Capella. Count that one.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Hawks.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
The putback, and it's Adams on the follow.
Steven Adams always working the offensive glass, strong and aggressive in there, and gets that second chance hoop.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now Young.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Holiday and Allen are at guard form. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Doncic on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Antetokounmpo inside. Darted by Wood. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one doesn't drop. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Wide open. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Holiday against Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Pulls up. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Irving against Allen. Wood, a screen on Allen. Irving attacking. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Middleton. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Even though his game is more perimeter oriented now, Lopez can still mix it up inside.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic outside. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Shot is up. And it's Middleton, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Doncic with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Middleton outside. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Yep, count it.
Wood taking good advantage of his size and his height, getting him a look at the hoop right there.
Middleton outside for 3. Allen. No luck on that one. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And the basket by Wood.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. For 3, Allen. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Here's Allen. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Pass to McGee, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lopez with it, and it's McGee picking him up. Middleton from the outside. Offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 9.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Irving for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Holiday. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Middleton passes to Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. With 4 on the clock, and Doncic with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Hardy. Davis Bertans is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Green in a two-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hardy. He's checked by Carter. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hardaway's got his first basket.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Powell with a steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Hardy. He's checked by Carter. Here's Hardy. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 3 to shoot. Bertans buries it down low. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Left side Carter. Pass to Connaughton. Here's the three. Rebounded by Green. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Powell passes to Bertans. Back to Powell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hardaway finds Powell, and he buries his first look. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
B.A., I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
And it's Crowder missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Going inside. That one no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Connaughton outside. Outside Carter. Connaughton outside. Buries it from 3.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Here's Hardy. He's checked by Carter. This shot by Hardy, no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Bertans driving inside. Outside, Green. To the wing, right side. Here's Hardy. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
At the line for down.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Drives to the hoop. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control.
The Bucks, 21.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hardy. Spins. Kicks it out to Bertans. To the paint. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Green. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Lopez. Powell with it. Kicks it out to Bertans. That shot is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on to Dwight Powell. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Wow, that's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle it.
That one misses. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Well, you know, we all know the name Hardaway, but Tim Hardaway Jr. making a name for himself. Another outstanding shooter that this league has developed.
Holiday against Doncic. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Irving's got 14 points.
Oh, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Clark, how about the ability Hardaway Jr. has to score?
You know, it's really amazing. He's averaged over double digits all but one season in his career. He makes threes, he knocks down free throws, and it really doesn't matter where he's getting his shots from. He's knocking them down. You know, he's somebody that teams have relied on to score the ball.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Dallas has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Wood, a screen on Allen. Irving with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Wood, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Boy, Wood is an absolute load coming down the lane. It's really hard to stop him coming out of the pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday for 3. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, Holiday's a strong guard, does not mind mixing it up at all. He can play physical if he needs to.
Holiday against Doncic. 1:19 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And stolen by Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
And he can't hit the second. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Wood.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, bam!
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Kicks it to Doncic. On the take. Wood outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That one drops for him. McGee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
That'll count. The shot misses. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Reggie Bullock, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's McGee in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Bullock, back to McGee. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Lopez. Shot from 12. Here's McGee. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. His kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Wood, a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim!
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Holiday. McGee, a screen on Holiday. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
Bullock's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Out to the right wing. Wood against Antetokounmpo. Pass to McGee. Cashes in the 12-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 14. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And he's good on the second. Here's Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The drive by Wood. And McGee with the stuff.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
An open look for Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Wood misses. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Mavericks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
McGee, outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lets it go from deep. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Well, the Bucks shooting a terrific 56% so far in the 4th quarter. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 35 in the game.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to McGee. Here's Bullock. 6 to shoot. Over Middleton. Bullock's shot is off.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Now here's Wood. Doncic with it.
What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at center. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Out to Brooks. Jackson has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
Tries the spin move. Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Second shot opportunity, and Adams kicks to Morant. Outside for Jackson. The Grizzlies keeping it alive with a new 14. It's another look, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Bain. Memphis moving it around. Adams finds Bain. And here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. Over Smart. Morant with the bucket. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And stolen by Williams. And so Boston again turning it over. Here's Morant. 5 points in the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Horford.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
Jackson hits both of them.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant, they recover it. Down kicks to Horford. Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
Bucket is good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now, here's Smart. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Tatum. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Morant drives in. Jackson from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Jackson's got 8.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Smart. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Tatum. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Morant against Smart. Outside for Jackson. Brooks outside. Payne for 3. Horford with the rebound. Pass to Smart. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. And it's Memphis on the break. Now here's Morant. It's a tie game in Memphis. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Williams is out there with Muscala. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brandon Clark, he's jacked in for Tillman. Williams with a clean look and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Williams has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Muscala with the ball. He's against Clark. Brogdon right side. Over Jones. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Kennard, and it's blocked, and he gets it back. And it's Clark in the corner. Shoots the 3. Boston grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Brogdon the pass to Hauser. Inside, out to White. Takes the 3. That shot missing. Grizzlies have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. The pass to Jones. To the left wing. Here's Conchar. White covering. Conchar, the pass to Clark. Missed inside.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's stolen. And now here comes Jones leading the break. The feed to Clark. Count that one. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Memphis. Outside Williams to the right side. Here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Back to Kennard. From the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Kennard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back, and now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Here's Jones. The shot misses. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Kicks to White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school, the Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
Pass to Aldama. In the corner, Kennard with it. No good with the triple. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in 3 draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Williams kicks to Brogdon. Back to Williams. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. And stolen by White. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Boston again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Conchar, the pass to Aldama.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Grizzlies have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Brogdon. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's White. He kicks to Muscala. Lets the 3 fly. And Malcolm Brogdon good for 3. Brogdon's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooting.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks, and it's Morant in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Tatum. Slam ball, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant today.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Bain against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Driving the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Adams, some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Morant. Misses the baby hook. The Celtics with the lead. Brown kicks to Tatum. Over Bain. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
How did actually bricked that one. He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
If anybody has questions why John Morant went second overall in 2019, it's his ability to move the ball and create hoops for not only himself, but others. Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. You look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Morant with it. He has 5. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Passes it to Brooks. Morant against Smart. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Brown outside. Conchar pulls it in. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Tillman. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. And some changes here for the Celtics. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Kennard, the pass to Aldama. Kicks it out to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Memphis needs to get off a shot here. 2 points. That one goes. Clark's got the lead up to 5 now for Memphis.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Gallinari outside. Outside to Brogdon. Down low. Ripped away. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Kennard on the wing. Rebounded by Hauser.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back to Gallinari. And count it from 19 feet away.
There's Gallinari working hard, being productive for his team. His effort always impressive.
Now the pass to Aldama. Off target with his 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Brogdon the pass to Griffin. Outside to Brogdon. Back to Griffin. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Now just a 1-point Grizzly lead.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Clark. And he gets the bucket. Clark's got 4 this quarter. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brogdon. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Aldama. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Memphis out in front, up 3. And after
Please give a big round of applause.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Griffin, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis. And Bain no good on that one.
Desmond Bain. 1 shot.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Now Morant. Out to Brooks. And stolen by Tatum. From past the arc, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Adams taking his time here. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Adams sets the pick for Jackson. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Smart passes to Tatum, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Morant against Smart. Morant kicks to Bain. The offensive rebound.
Have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Smart against Morant. And here's Tatum for 3. And another field goal in his total, making 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Morant. Williams with the block. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Morant. Brown the pass to Tatum. There's Williams, and there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 3. Tatum gets the bucket.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
2 minutes remaining with the game.
Smart against Morant. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. With the crossover and slam dunk by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Morant outside. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston. First free throw is good, and that ties the game up.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing. And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Brown against Bain. Brown dishes to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Back to Horford. Just 5 to shoot.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
For a big Jackson Jr. has a solid free throw shot, but will the pressure affect him? And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Tatum against Brooks. Tatum kicks to Horford. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Williams passes to Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Morant kicks to Bain. Shoots. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Horford kicks to Gallinari. And here's Brown outside. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
He had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
From the free throw line, John Morant is good, but I think he wants to be great.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they actually could take a lead here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And here is Tatum. Oh, he couldn't make that.
is the system.
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at point. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The rebound by the Hawks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Here's Milwaukee. Outside Holiday. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Collins with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Murray. From the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday against Young. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Middleton against Hunter. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
The free throw drops from Murray. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league, and his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Give him 8.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. It's good from about 19 feet. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound Atlanta. Collins with it. Over Antetokounmpo. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Becoming comfortable from mid-range, Collins makes shots from all 3 levels.
Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Hunter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Middleton outside. Inside. Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Hunter. They kick it out to Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Outside Holiday. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Young gets it to go.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Young against Holiday. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. Rebound by Middleton.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Outside Young. Back to Murray. Launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 11.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Ladies and gentlemen, your marks dancing.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Sadiq Bey out there with a Kongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. Pass to Griffin. Here's Forrest. Bogdanovic with it. Takes a three. Another three for Atlanta.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovic has a quick trigger.
Poke loose. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Forrest. Crowder grabs the miss. The Bucks trail. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Outside Carter. Pass to Crowder. Here he goes. Connaughton outside. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Ingles passes to Connaughton. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Portis, the pass to Carter. Pass to Connaughton. Ingles with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. And it's Crowder missing. Atlanta has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Forrest. Ingles defending. Here's Bogdanovic. Bey from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
Sadiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
Blocking foul called down. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Ingles. Defended by Bogdanovic. And here's Crowder from the arc. Nails it from 3.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
There's the double team with Carter.
First personal foul.
Here's a Kongwu. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That was a great pass once the double team came over. He hit the wide open man perfectly.
The assist, Trent Forrest.
Crowder outside. Outside Carter. Crowder with it. Okongwu on him. Ingles from outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Puts one up from 19. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. On the wing, Crowder. And here's Connaughton for 3. It's not going to go for him. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Forrest, defended by Portis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Give that one to Jay Crowder. And so he makes both from the line.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside, Ingles fires the 3. Can't get it to drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to Okongwu. Shoots over Connaughton. Atlanta again missing. The Bucks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Portis down low, working on Griffin. Back to Portis. Crowder outside, 6 to shoot. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Forrest. Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Forrest. Top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so we wrap up the first half. Okay, Allie, appreciate it.
Your Bucks, 26. The Hawks, 35.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Hunter passes to Capella over Holiday, and there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Hunter. Capella's got his first bucket in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Pass to Collins. Middleton against Hunter. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the shot goes. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Hunter, good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
3-pointer Holiday. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 6 from 3-point land so far.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
For 3, Collins. Atlanta gets it back. Murray passes to Collins. Second shot opportunity. Here's Capella. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Right side, Holiday. Out left to the wing. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Forrest. Here's Bogdanovic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Allen in the high post. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Griffin outside. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
The Hawks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Okongwu. Down low. Outside for Bay. The shot comes out. Now the Bucks take it the other way. On the wing, Connaughton. Carter against Bogdanovic. Crowder goes in. Back to Carter. The 3. Offensive rebound.
Failing to block out Jay Crowder, that's careless. He's active, wanting the ball more than you. Well deserved.
Here's Forrest. He's checked by Carter. Forrest, that one's good.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Ingles passes to Portis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Portis has got his second basket.
Bobby Portis plays hard, gives 100%, puts himself in a position to succeed.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Forrest. Connaughton against Griffin. Over Connaughton. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Hawks on top. They lead by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Lopez from the arc. The shot no good. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Young against Middleton. And he lobs it up top. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
A tremendous pick and roll option. John Collins showing great hands and explosiveness.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Second chance shot. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 27 points. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Young. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Capella. Collins outside. Young against Middleton. From the baseline. Murray's shot is good.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number.
Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
We don't see a ton of Young in the corner. Trey might have tricked the D right there.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Allen, it's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And they double up Murray. Lopez with the steal. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Young, the pass to Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Allen against Murray. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Young against Holiday. Puts it up from the high post. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Outside Young. Pulls it. That shot off the mark. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Antetokounmpo inside. Collins defending. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Capella, screen on Holiday. Holiday against Young. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Capella. And Young, here we go.
Able to see the entire floor. Young gets a lane, and he takes it.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for the Hawks.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Now Young with a steal. Now Hunter